All right. Well, my hair is cut. Thank God.
How was that?
Much needed. The lady that I go to, I've been going to for like 10 years. She's talking about how everyone's just dying. All her clients are dying. I said, well, you still have me. I mean, I think I've aged gracefully well, don't you think? She goes, actually, yeah, you're in really good shape. You're in good condition, Jerry. And as she's like rummaging through my hair, she goes, I only see 2 grays up here. Oh, that's a fucking miracle. With the shit I deal with.
Maybe because you take care of yourself. Does tend to help.
That's just a side effect. Speaking of which, I am eating blueberries right now. Gotta get my daily dosage in.
Of course.
Now, this isn't as bad as yours. But dude, this, as I'm driving, so the hair salon I go to is in Lebanon. It's 2 exits up, so I have to drive down Route 4, which is about 5 miles, to get to the interstate.
Is that clusterfuck central?
Route 4 is clusterfuck central all the time.
Okay.
The main road that goes right by my house, heavily trafficked. But I get to exit 17, that's my exit. I start merging, and when I merge, there's like an 18-wheeler with a long flatbed, so I'm like, and he's not pulling over to the left, so I have to slow down, wait for him to pass, and I merge. Well, then I immediately get into the left lane because this guy's going like 60. So I smoke this guy. And as I'm whizzing by this guy, a tractor with no trailer, looks brand new, pulls out in front of me, doesn't move. And I can't pass him on the right because he's staying parallel with a Volvo. And we're going about 65. And now I can't merge back into the right because people are closing the gap because he's not moving. And I'm like, dude, I only have 2 exits to go. I got to get back into the right lane. This guy's not moving anywhere. So for about 2 miles, he stays parallel with the guy in the slow lane. And dude, by this time, I'm like, I'm ready to just blow his brains out. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
You were, when you finally got by him, I hope you're craning your fucking neck so you could see how fucking stupid he looked.
I couldn't see anything. His truck was too tall. It was a big rig, so I couldn't see anything. So, but here's the thing. So, I'm like, I gotta get... So, we pass exit 18, which is the Dartmouth exit. So, most people turned off on that exit so I can move back into the right lane. The moment I move back into the right lane, this guy moves into the right lane with me. So, I'm still behind him. And at this point, I'm like, there's no point in me passing him because my next exit's coming up. So, I'm just gonna have to sit here going 65. And I'm like, what, dude, he's a trucker. Like, what possessed him to go 65 in the left lane with no trailer? He had all the power in the world.
Yeah, it's baffling because you always hear them fucking truckers telling everybody else how bad they are at driving.
I don't get it. But yeah, it was a clusterfuck the whole way. And of course, where I pull into my salon, there's like literally no parking. It's so like tight. If my truck was any larger, it'd be impossible. So of course I get in there. Someone's coming. There's 2 entrances in. Someone's coming in this entrance, and I'm coming in the opposite entrance, and we're facing each other. And there's a guy doing landscaping there, taking up 3 parking spots. There's like 6 parking spots in total. So, dude, I had to do some, like, parallel parking dumb fuckery to wedge my truck in between everybody.
Good lord.
Oh, yeah, it was a fun time. Just to get my hair cut.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It's like some the internet company is stringing a bunch of lines for miles, it seems like, which they've been working on
New fiber?
for a little while now. I don't know, man. They're on the telephone poles and they got these big orange like cones hanging off each one of them.
Well, it's good to see infrastructure progress.
Fucking annoying. Well, it's like, you know, shit gets busier here in the summer. Like, why don't you fucking do that shit in the winter?
Oh, speaking of which, so I'm watching live PD this morning. So LG is really cool because LG has what's called LG channels, and it's literally like a cable TV service with curated
Just
channels,
streaming shit.
just free. So I'm watching the History Channel, and there's this show called Live PD, kind of like Cops.
I haven't seen History Channel in so long.
So this show's kind of like Cops, a little more in depth. And before each case, it shows like a map of the United States, and then it highlights a state and then points where the town is that this next segment takes place in. So I'm sitting there, I'm eating my bagel. All of a sudden, North Carolina lights up, and it goes, Wilmington, North Carolina. I go, whoa!
What was it?
It was some domestic dispute.
So that show, so my HBC clerk, like, man, I don't know, 6 months ago or so, she comes up to me and she's like, guess what happened to me? Like, I don't know. I turned on the TV yesterday to watch live PD, and I saw my sister on there getting arrested for drugs. I was like, what? Guess they don't really talk much.
There was one that I was watching this morning where they busted a house full of, like, it was like a marijuana lab.
No, yeah, I think this was, like, they pulled her over and got her that way, but, like, damn. So they must do Wilmington fairly often on there.
Yeah, was it?
I know one, like, a few years ago, like, Wilmington PD made the fucking news nationally because the stupid assholes pulled over an Uber driver who happened to be an attorney because they were doing a drug bust on the guy he picked up. And of course the attorney starts like filming them, and the police officer's like, it's against the law to film us. Guy's like, dude, I'm an attorney. Oh, you're an attorney driving Uber, huh? But he really was an attorney. Stupid.
Well,
fucker.
what? You can't film us. They film us. So like, why can't we film
Right.
them?
Which you can then go get the fucking body camera for. Like,
I have
they
the
can
footage of when I was
absolutely
pulled
film
over
them.
with my DUI on a DVD.
That's so funny.
I think I still have that
Stream
somewhere. Dude, I never watched the whole thing. Like, I started watching, like, when he pulled me over, so I'm like, so this is what the Equinox looked like from the police's point of view, and, like, right when he walked up to my window, I'm like, no, I can't watch this.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
It's pretty in-depth, though, because he got the video, and he got, like, all the pictures of, like, the shit that they pulled out of the Equinox.
Oh yeah, they have to inventory everything.
Yeah, my gun. That I had to drive to the police station, I'm sorry, walk to the police station the next day and pick up. They had it in a nice little baggie for me.
Yeah,
Here's
you
your
would've,
gun, sir.
You would have really got fucked here, because that would have been a felony alone. Having a concealed firearm while intoxicated.
All things considered, if this happened to me outside of New Hampshire, I would be in prison. And it was perfect timing because that was in October. That year is when Chris Sununu signed constitutional carry. And I remember that was the year because he was pressing me on it as I was drunk. You have a license for that gun? Sure don't. I don't need one either. Sorry. Well, I was just making sure you knew. Oh, I know. There, bub. Or else the gun wouldn't be there.
Let's not even mention the time you got pulled over going what speed?
110.
110 miles per hour.
In a 65.
And you didn't even get a ticket.
I did.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Yes, I think I'm just gonna go buck 110.
Well, dude, I had to pass so many cars. Like, a lot of them.
Trust me, I've been there. I mean...
Because all these fuckers were so evenly spaced.
In the snowstorm. Because the state trooper had to pull over to accommodate my pass. Which was less than ideal.
Yeah, that's not a good way to start.
I'd Google it. I'm sure you can. Pretty sure I've taken both of those at one time, but... I mean, yeah, you're dying anyway. You might as well try it.
Man, it was a female that pulled me over when I went at 110, too. Knocking on my passenger window.
I'm surprised she didn't give you a fucking ticket. Some empowered bitch.
Where on earth are you going so fast? Oh, I'm late for work.
What was your what was your reasoning? No, I was just passing some people.
No. I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I'm late for work. Well, I don't think being late for work is, worth a $350 ticket.
What you should have said is, I really have to take a shit. I mean, dude, 110?
Oh yeah, dude, I was cruising.
Yeah, that would be in the definition of cruising.
And the thing is like when I
mean, I haven't done that since I was like in fucking high school. In my
and the thing is she was driving a pirate vehicle. Like the moment I went left to pass everybody, I pulled out in front of her. But I didn't know it was her because it was a fucking pirate vehicle.
Yeah, that's some fucking bullshit too.
And she was gloating about it. Because when she came up, she goes, "Yeah, bet you weren't expecting a Lebanon PD cop to come up behind you." No, you were incognito. Well, I don't really have my ticket booklet on me, so, like, I'll just let you go with a warning. I could arrest you, but I'm gonna let you go with a warning. Okay, see ya.
Back to going 110. I bet you went the speed limit after that.
I drove very cautiously.
Oh, God.
Yeah, man, that Equinox could go fast, man. I think I topped that out at 115 before it started governed. She wouldn't push past that. I think if I tried to get the truck to go that fast, I'd just flip over.
Yeah.
They're not known for being aerodynamic.
Not particularly.
Especially, dude, my truck has such a flat nose. Like, on a windy day, that thing goes everywhere. Wind catches that fucking
really
thing like a parasail.
Truck around too. Especially at highway speeds. And then I just know my gas mileage is gonna be shit.
Yes. That's why I don't drive fast anymore.
Yeah, I definitely drive slower with my truck.
With that Equinox, I always went 80 miles an hour. That was my base speed. 80 in the left lane, go. And the Equinox was very, very comfortable. I mean, that thing drove so nice. Very smooth. Truck drives smooth for what it is, but it's definitely a little more of a brute. Not as refined. Oh, the Equinox.
Want some blueberries? Got a pint at Food Line, they're really good.
I was thumbing through some of my DSLR photos, and I came up with a couple that were pictures of the Equinox. It cuts
I think
deep.
I should use this whole bottle of marinade.
Yes.
Well, I'm tasked with marinating our pork, and I also just made spaghetti sauce.
Look at you, Mr.
Quite
Fancy Pants.
domesticated.
Yeah, if Christine's home, why are you doing it?
She's sicker than shit.
Ah, that's a good excuse. Does she have a cold
Yeah.
in the summertime?
Yep. Which are like the worst ones. Summer colds suck.
Dude, I haven't had a
Probably
cold.
COVID 25.
Yeah, most likely. I haven't had a cold in... I can't even remember how long. Actually, knock on wood, I haven't been sick in years.
It's all your blueberries.
Well, that, and I use mouthwash morning and night.
Me too.
That does help. It's one thing my father says. He says, you know, if I gargle with mouthwash every day and night, I don't get sick. And it makes sense.
I think it definitely helps.
Yeah, actually, the last time I was legitimately sick was the Delta variant of COVID, which was a little rough.
Because, man, we just work around so many fucking people.
But that's why we don't get sick, dude. Our immune systems are just bombarded with this shit all the time, and our bodies are like, just like super bodies. Unlike these fuckers that have been wearing masks for 2 years, bodies are neutered.
You know what I've noticed? Like, and you have a good amount of Asians up there. Do you see them wearing masks a lot? I see them wearing masks.
Yes. Yes. Not all of them, though. I'd say about 40% of them. But, you know, most of them are most likely from China. And China's used to wearing a mask all the time, so I assume that's what it is. Because, you know, their air is so polluted, they have to wear masks. Now you got this India-Pakistan bullshit going on.
Yeah, like, dude, you think they're, like, flinging missiles full of shit?
Dude, I don't know, but the memes on Twitter are hilarious.
Yeah, they are really funny.
And I'm like, what?
O'Keefe is supposedly dropping whatever his news is today.
Oh, boy. Do you think it'll make headlines, or do you think it'll go unnoticed?
That's a really good question.
Fox News would probably play it. Faux news. FAUX news. I mean, I haven't watched, like... Fox News was the only news network I watched back in the day. And I haven't watched any news in, like, 10 years.
You can't, dude. It's all gotten so bad.
Photo of you in my mind. Here but you and I. This neon town is yours and mine. I said, hey, Joshua. You see, I edited the song so your name was in it instead of Carissa.
Yeah, it doesn't work very well.
No, dude, your name like only has one syllable. It's hard to adapt it to these songs.
Joshua.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, Joshua. Yeah, that's better.
Makes a little more sense.
Is that like your birth certificate name, Joshua?
It is.
At least that makes sense. Why does everyone assume my name is Gerald?
I don't know.
So many people have asked me that, like, is Gerald or is, like, Jerry what's on your birth certificate? No, Jerry is what's on my birth certificate. Why do you assume it's Gerald? They're not even the same thing.
They're not.
Gerald usually starts with a G.
Right. Yeah, that's baffling to me.
And by the way, people named Jerry that spelled Jerry with a G is the lamest bullshit I've ever seen.
That's really dumb.
Oh, is that Jerry with a J or a G? People ask me. No, it's with a J, properly.
Yeah, the only reasonable way to spell it.
A G is Gary. And fuck anybody that named their kid Jerry with a G. What's wrong with you?
It's definitely not common enough to be, like, asking your spelling.
And typically, so the male version of Jerry is Jerry, and the female version is Jeri.
Alright, time to dose.
I've already been doing that.
Crack my monster.
I've already been doing that. Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red, my fridge is chock-a-block full with monsters. I stocked up.
Yeah, smart choice, because nothing's worse than having to go out.
Ooh, new challenges just popped up.
Oh, that's right.
Noon.
That way we can unlock more trash.
So you like all the love I've been getting on Beckwith's post?
Yeah, dude, talk about mentally ill.
Fucking Adam Beckwith. He's from Seattle, which explains everything.
Dude, tell me why I was expecting, like, the first time I ever clicked on his shit, I was expecting, like, somebody older,
Oh no, dude, he's Donnie Brown.
you know?
He looks like Donnie Brown.
Like, I just did not expect that at all.
No, he's a liberal, you know, babied pussy. Probably a trust fund kid. Parents paid for his college in full at some large university. Got hired as a lead art game director. Bullshit. I was so badly wanted to tell him, you know, why don't you put some fucking energy into making Rocket League not suck ass? Instead of flapping your gums about shit you know nothing about. That's what I really wanted to say.
He wouldn't reply anyway.
Yeah, he went pretty quiet there. He hasn't said a damn thing. Although I can't remember if he engaged with me the last time I started stirring the pot with him. I think it was just all of his little fuck buddies coming in to save him.
I cannot remember.
This administration is so stupid. This AI photo is dangerous. Dangerous rhetoric. Stuff like this is what gets people hurt. Oh, really? Oh, do tell. Do tell how dangerous rhetoric, you know, gets
Like
people
it's
hurt,
the
potentially
first time he
assassinated.
posted a shit post.
But dude, to sit there, look, if you're on the other side of the aisle, that's one thing, but to sit there and say something like that, when literally your party is the party of hatred and division, and have been calling for Trump's assassination nonstop during the election, then you can fuck off with that and shove that right up your pussy ass.
Agreed.
God, I hate Adam Beckwith.
I hope his house burns down, because you know he's got a nice big one.
Yes. Well, dude, the first time I ever saw him and really knew who he was is when they did the Rocket League documentary years ago. And he was one of the interviewees. And I'm like, oh, so that's where Beckwith Park comes from. And it showed him talking, and it's like, yeah, he looks like Donnie Brown. Yeah, so they named Beckwith Park after me. And then, of course, shortly after is when he had to open his mouth on Twitter.
And then program the game against us.
Yep. It's worth it. I think he's got a pug. I think that was what was in his profile picture.
He doesn't deserve to have a dog.
Oh, he has everything we won't.
God, you're right about that. Thank you for reminding me, though.
Anytime. Well, I had to because my hairstylist, who's, you know, in her 60s, early 60s, was complaining to me about sitting on her wraparound deck in the woods in Cornish on private land of 8 acres with the rain droplets hitting her like bullets. I said, well, don't you worry about that. Let me give you some perspective. How about my ratty old place that is right off the main highway where I can hear Jake brakes all day on the big hill right over there and motorcycles and
your neighbor coughing.
And Sir Gags a lot. And I mean, do you want me to keep going on how your life is just 100,000 times better than mine?
With his obesity sleeve.
I thought, dude, so that's my camera that overlooks our driveway. And I was waiting, because I know when he leaves. I was waiting. And I had my phone pulled up and the app with my camera. Like, oh, here he comes. And I started taking pictures. And then I went in and edited it and zoomed in so you could totally see what I was talking about. What do you think? Are you disappointed? Did I paint a clear picture?
You painted a very clear picture.
And what are your thoughts?
Hey, looks like a waste of space. Looks like he's got all he can do to even move around.
Well, I can confirm he's very heavy. Because when he slogs around downstairs, I can feel it. That's a new one for me.
Burnt sienna honey. I would love to see. I'm happy that's not crimson. It's only 4 keys, too. That's insane.
4 keys. That takes me back. The Crooked Color Trail's awesome.
Oh, yeah, it is. That's cool.
Animated decal pixel perfect? Wow. Dude, that's insane.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And that's only an exotic?
They love their pixelated decals, don't they?
Yeah, that was really over the top. Everything else sucks.
Welcome to Giants Lead. No fear anymore.
By the way, another key to my my face looking youthful is I use a it's a Dove Men's like exfoliating body wash, and I just lather that. I use an Axe loofah, and it feels like it's got like little rocks in it, and I just smear that all over my face and scrub my face, and my face looks just brand new.
No fear anymore.
I highly recommend it. Like, it makes your face shiny.
Yeah, I use a scrub for my head for shaving. I don't wash my face very much.
You
I
should.
really don't even scrub it. I get no acne, no grease, nothing.
It's weird. Like, if you were to take, I think it was like charcoal is what my Axe body wash is. But you have an exfoliating body wash and you scrub your face with it, it just... You think your face looks good normally, it really makes it pop. Like, it really puts into perspective how much, like, dead skin is on your face. Preferably after you shave. That way your face looks mint. No Rocket Labs.
Imagine that.
It'd be nice if we can get Johnny today.
That would be nice.
What do you think that is?
Yeah, like what condition would cause that?
You think it's your body, like, just trying to exercise all of the garbage out of your body, but it doesn't know how?
I mean, there is his morbid obesity.
What do you think of Astrobot, huh?
Looks epic.
I haven't even popped the game in it. It looks amazing.
Wow, dude, our colors are fucking epic on this.
So what's cool is that little thing that comes with it is a comic book that unfolds, but it's a poster on the other side. Oop. Yeah, this build is amazing. I think the only thing that would be better for it is that Interstellar decal.
Yeah, which we'll never have.
Not unless it's given to us.
Especially since we've seen so many faggots using it.
Aw,
Like,
dude, it's like
I wouldn't
one of the
use it just based off
prerequisites.
that.
That is...
What a sight!
That's the level that we're at, is a prerequisite.
Yeah, little wall fucker here. Denied.
Yeah, this has an awkward, slow flow to it. Demon Slayers,
Their boost.
302. Alright, let's,
They're communicating, coordinating fucks.
Ah! Fuck, I couldn't rush that any sooner. That was a good pass, too. These guys aren't particularly good.
Ah. Oh no, our teammate just cleared it. Stole our boost.
Oh, okay. Had a dead-on shot on that, but okay. Yeah, we gotta break this.
our
We should be
teammate
crushing these
hits
guys.
the ball just to hit it.
There we go.
Wow, I didn't touch that.
Nope.
Nope, I didn't.
Wouldn't
I
have
came from
mattered.
so far away.
He was an octane, so.
Good point.
Oh, today would be a good day to tally that stuff.
I got hit.
Yeah, I'm at net. He tried to demo me in net. Goal's wide open.
That's wide open. Yep.
He did a terrible job trying to demo me.
May using the wet floor sign, Topper. OSHA would be proud. Dude, I almost snuck that in. If only it was hand shoes or horse grenades.
I mean, that is when close counts. Oh.
Wow, that ball was fully in.
Denied.
Yeah, that devil guy is really trying to do his best to carry. Oh, man!
It's okay, I'm there.
If I was warmed up, that would have been a goal.
Just trying to kill time.
That's what I think of that. There, bubs.
This one guy does a terrible job trying to demo. Yeah, that guy. The little homo with the green car. Fuck.
Dude, look at their score.
Yeah, disgusting. Is the devil one the one that was demoing? Yes.
Yep.
That's the only reason why he has that score. I waited for him to fuck up. Like, literally stopped. God, he's saying that to us? Seriously? Little does he know we're gutter trash. What was our teammate doing? Just staring at it?
Just watching it.
Oh, that was interesting. And dude, we're trash.
Literally.
Suck my nuts. Dude, he's like us 10 years ago.
I don't understand why he thinks we're good. Like, do y'all go outside after you scored like the easiest goal in the world because he missed? Like a front flip fucking non-aerial
Yeah, dude, like that was... We didn't do anything crazy in that game. We just played normally. Like, they've got to be silver ones. Little does he know we have full-time management jobs.
He was really worked up.
I think that's my best
Sounds
rendition
just like
yet.
it.
God, what is that song? I gotta skip that. Okay, I got a couple challenges done already. Hold the other team to 0 goals in an online match. First one of the day.
Yeah, we do that quite a bit.
I can't carry my shit teammates. Do y'all go outside? I'm gonna resort to insults.
Never been. Never been outside.
There's an
Wonder what it's
outside?
like.
There's an outside? Just imagine what their comms were like.
All salty.
Oh, these fuckers! Oh, these fucking assholes! Why are they so good? Clearly they haven't seen people like Johnny. You think you feel bad about it now.
Right?
That'll really showcase how bad you truly are, my friend. Watch Johnny for a match.
Yeah, I mean, nothing about us screams like high skill in this game. Like, we do have good teamwork most of the time. But our technical ability's terrible.
Yeah, he was talking like we're doing F-16 loop-de-loops off the ceiling.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna have a long day ahead of him. We might be the worst people he plays all day.
All he tried to do the whole match was blow people up. Terribly.
Because our rotation and teamwork probably boosts us like half a skill level or more.
Well, we're also very smart about it, too. Like, we'll stop pushing when we don't need to.
So that's why I didn't do anything in that game. There was no need. And our teammate was up the whole time, so it's like, we go up 2-up. I'm not going up there and pushing anything. So they can get a fucking long goal, and then a tee-off goal, and it'll be tight.
Yeah. Yeah, we're very tactical about it. Oh my God. Do I sound that stupid when I do it?
Oh, yeah. You should listen back on your stream so you can hear it. Gawking
boy.
Dockers. Start out fuck muffin.
Yeah, a lot of that lately.
So he's an Octane. Gotta buy him. Oh, I tried bumping him.
Oh,
Failing.
this guy's a homo.
So that guy's the carrier, Justin Fried.
Yeah, they're gonna do that. Yeah, that last minute touch bullshit.
I thought he was gonna shoot it, but he didn't.
Nah, we'll be forfeiting this.
That's pretty much every Tuesday game.
Typically, when it's
Seems
a twos game that's a team game, usually not a good sign. And of course, their team color is black, so that's great. I'm just gonna watch him like try to overplay everything. I do love our Phoenix Ignition colors on this build. Oh, I love it. They're pissed.
Well, that's what they get for being that sweaty and try hard.
Yep. And unlocked another challenge already for quitting. Play 15 online matches, I get a silver moon that I'll never open. Okay.
I'm gonna open mine right now.
I don't even know what the rarity of these things are.
Oh, you can get anything. That's what the rarity is. I got the Yemen Deluxe wheels, which look terrible. I will use it for trade-ups, though.
Oh, speaking of which, I gotta check the tally.
Yeah, was that 2 octanes in that one? I think it was.
Yes. Alright, tally, count. Quick counter online. Alright, are we gonna do just Octane, or are we gonna do Octane Fennec too?
Oh, we need to do both.
How am I gonna do this? It's a very hard thing to tally. So this will be... number of games played. So I won't, just for the sake of simplicity, we'll do 2v2 and 3v3 is the same. So every game we'll play will just be a match. Like, I'm not going to really dig into, is 3v3 more than 2v2 with Octane? No. Alright, so first tally would be number of games played. Alright, so how are we going to do this? Should we just count games? Whether they have just an Octane or a Fennec, or should we, like, break it down, like, how many Octanes are in this game, or what?
Maybe do 1 column games, and then the second 2 columns do an Octane and a Fennec column, and then just work your way down so you can keep track. And then I guess you could do an other if we don't have Octane or Fennec. Just leave it empty.
All right, so if a game that we're playing has 2 Octanes, am I just going to tally that as 2?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Okay. All right, so I have a games played column, an Octane, and a Fennec column. We won't really need to do other because we have a games played column.
Right.
All right. So we'll count that one that we just played as game 1. We won't count the warm-up.
I feel like I'm doing a statistics class here. Do you go outside?
Yeah, that was great.
Carrying clowns.
All right, games played, so we had 2 Octanes in that one, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so let me move this over. this monitor. There we go, perfect. Liven things up a bit. Alright, so we'll do 2v2 again since we forfeited that one. So this will be games played 2. I think we're the only people that ever do this.
Well, dude. What choice have we been left with?
It's good to see hard data on it, though.
Dude, you should have seen the bullshit I had to deal with yesterday at work. I got in at 9, and my CSM was not feeling well. My ACSM comes up to me and she's like, God, Crystal's got nosebleeds, she's lightheaded, and she's sick all the time, man.
Oh my god.
This is a lot of work. The refrigeration guy comes in from 2 work orders that Oscar placed the day before when SC Johnson was there, our sanitation company. So I'm with him, I turn around and EMS is walking in the door. So our HR lady was in the manager's office and told Jessica to call 911 to get her checked out, and they took her away on a stretcher.
Jesus.
Then my DM came in. It was a mess. He wanted to lock the store.
Good timing.
50 to your little ass, didn't I, bud?
Why does she have nosebleeds all the time? Is she like anemic or something?
She's never had nosebleeds before. This was weird. But, like, she's missed a lot of work over the last few years because she had to have, like, part of her intestine removed. And...
Oh, that's never good.
Nice save.
I timed that beautifully.
Yeah, I think she had diverticulitis or something.
I think my mother had that, actually.
She's not particularly old. She's in her mid-40s, late 40s.
Well, all the more reason we should be proud about our
Good
condition.
shape. That's high.
I'm telling you, vitamins help a lot as well.
Dude, fucking probiotics are a game changer for gut health.
Yes, they are. I should have bought kombucha. I'm hooked on that mushroom soda, man. Like,
Still haven't tried that.
I'm so torn because it's so enjoyable to drink, and kombucha isn't.
Depends on the kombucha for me. I'm really bummed they're discontinuing our store brand one, so I don't know. I don't want to be buying $5 GTSs.
That's all I buy, but they're the best. Oh my god.
That's high. That's high.
But we gotta get this thing out of here.
Let's regroup. Don't
I'll take it.
that little popping fuck.
I saw the whole thing.
Nice. Oop.
I was just trying to... Alright, let's reset here.
Let me go.
These little faggots are communicating. Okay, that was
Yep,
good.
he's there.
Staying in our end.
Oh, I don't have boost.
I'm not gonna push till you respawn.
Didn't know I was out. Alright, he's gonna get a banger on that. Yep. So fucking predictable. Ooh, nice rebound. I got it.
Nope.
Okay, you got it. Didn't know if you had angle.
You were all over that.
Yeah, I was pretty far away because I kind of expected them to clear that.
Did we lock down?
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Yeah, let's do full lockdown at a minute 30. Let's just play conservatively right now. These guys don't put much fear into me.
No, they do some ridiculous off-the-cuff stuff, though. I hate that. The guy in the blue octane or purple octane is the decent one, I think. Yep. Yeah, shit like that is what I'm talking about.
Nice, I'm back. Wow, he almost fucked that all up. I'm hunkered.
I'll just let them blow their wad. Alright, lockdown engaged. I'm not gonna push until you reset.
Oh, I almost blew his little ass up. They keep hitting these balls that are coming way off the wall.
Oh,
I'm back.
alright, I'll stay out.
That's in the sweet spot. I got it.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like, they get some really weird-ass hits.
That's because they're the Octane.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, I didn't even see him behind the ball.
Yeah, well, he
That's
fucked
high.
that up, too. Hey, is it net? Guess I'll take this.
Yep, I'm in goal. Got
And you'll
this.
take that, and I'll rotate out. Rotated. I'll take this.
I'm in goal. Fully boosted. Denied.
I got this. Oh, nice.
Denied.
I'll take that.
Oh, I bet I took the wind right out of his fucking sails on that. He was licking his chops. Oh, man. He had no idea I was coming from behind. Not a fucking clue. That would have really pissed me off if I was him, too.
Another
Yup.
lockdown ruin.
Yup. Yup. Another 0-goal game.
Maybe.
Oh, dude, fucking land!
Look, guys, if it was tied, maybe. Don't push it if you can't even catch up.
I'll dance to that. Well, good sportsman fucks.
Once again, we ruined them.
No, GG. No, GG.
We know when we're beaten. They were pretty evenly skilled, though.
I don't even remember scoring my goal. I thought you scored both.
And here again, when we go up against people that are evenly matched, we usually do well. So I already tallied that one. Okay, 3v3. This will be games played 3.
Trying to squint my eyes. See what they're using. See at least one Octane.
Ooh, this is a Takumi
Oh,
and a Vulcan.
that's a Takumi.
Yep, there's one Octane.
Thought so. He had the perfect fucking angle.
So that is Octane plus 1.
After this game, I want to come up with what percentage of games we think there will be an Octane involved in.
Wait, what?
See who can get
Oh, wait, our
closest.
teammate has an Octane as well.
Oh, are we counting that? Probably.
Well, yeah, it's just Octanes in general.
Okay.
Alright, so Octane plus 1.
God.
This shit's going nowhere fast. Our teammate's really good. At least technically.
Yeah, he is.
Which means nothing if you can't hit the ball. Fuck.
Wow.
Dude, I missed that by a fucking hair.
So did I. My God, man. They just beat me to everything by a 1/10 of a second.
Yep. I mean, just looking at the scoreboard, they're a million times better than we are.
Yeah, our teammate's probably champ level.
Yeah, if you could hit the damn ball.
But the problem is they're high diamond level.
Yeah, so they think that the game that we played, Silvers, warrants us getting pitted against Diamonds.
God, you're a cunt hair from that, too. Yeah, so what percentage of total games do you predict we see an Octane in?
I'm gonna say 95%.
I was going to go with 90. So we're both going really high.
Very rare when a game does not involve an Octane. And I still don't get it. I think the car is too big and heavy. Oh, it just feels right. What the pros say. It just feels right. Alright, we'll do 3v3 again since we forfeited. So, games played 4. Oh god, it's raining out there again. It's been raining for 3 days.
Ugh.
Oh, we got a Fennec on our team.
Got two oddballs that I've seen, a Merc and something else. There's one Octane on their team.
So 1 Octane, 1 Fennec. All right.
So right now we're at 100%.
Blew his ass up inadvertently. That was a bullshit pinch.
Our teammate hasn't been able to hit anything. Just an FYI.
Ooh, nice.
Right to him. Try to pre-jump.
Damn thing almost went in. God. I want to talk about horrid flow.
Of course. Jesus Christ, our teammate misses every goddamn thing.
I missed that too. Didn't anticipate
Got
his
hit.
miss. This bunch of
And
lame
our
ass dumb
teammate keeps
fuckery.
sucking up all the fucking boosts too. So I got like nothing. I got fucking fumes.
I got it. Oh my god. Lame ass dumb fuckery. Oh,
Damn.
fuck.
Tried hitting it with my back bumper. My god.
Just a whole bunch of fucking nothing. Oh, you hit me!
It's there.
Jesus
Teammate
Christ.
misses. Yeah, you cannot depend on him to hit anything. He'll hit some aerials that'll surprise you. Yep, bullshit
Oh
save.
my god, dude, get me out of this.
I don't want to report the server.
Like, I've lost all
Teammate just
desire to
bumped
play.
into me. Wow. Yep, they're gonna clear that, of course, because it took forever to bounce.
Well, I was blown the fuck
Teammate
up,
missed.
so coming up center. Nope, some lame ass like afterthought touch.
Teammate just did absolutely fuck all with that.
I'm just gonna. I'm not playing anymore. One of the lamest fucking games I've ever seen.
Oh my god, the ball was right there. All they had to do was hit it in. Oh, okay.
we can't get any sustained offense going.
Teammate just missed a wide open net. Oh, dude, our teammate is fucking garbage, Jerry.
Oh, yeah. Well, and Gangsta Mech is the fuckwad that's doing anything on their team.
Yep.
Ugh. This is too much work for nothing. Thank you.
Got it!
Get
Pretty
me
epic goal, too.
Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, so that was Fennec Octane. +1. +1. God, that game was fucking terrible.
Yep, it was really bad.
Alright, 2v2, games played +1.
See one Fennec,
See if Fennec,
maybe a Dominus.
that is a Dominus, yep.
Might be two Fennec. Wait, no, we're in
No, it's a
this
Dominus.
game. Sorry. Yeah.
Wow. That was the most retarded chain of events I've ever seen. So, Fennec +1. Yeah, these little homos are communicating with each other.
Yeah, guy with the yellow Fennec's definitely the carrier.
Oh, let me start talking shit. Okay, we'll be forfeiting this. Little fuckwad from France.
One of the worst countries on Earth.
You're not wrong. Yep, so they're just here to fucking practice like little homos. Ha! He left. That's amazing. Dude, we both got him to leave.
That's a first.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we weren't fodder for them to practice on, so fuck these guys. Couldn't have happened to worse people. These guys don't want to play ball with us. By the way, the title of today's stream is... Hold on, let me pull it up. Playing Carball on the Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
I like it. Nothing about tariffs, so.
I'm telling you, man, like every day, I think of the Boulevard of Broken Dreams music video, and I superimpose you and me in it. Just walking through the trashed streets of the dystopian city. Looking all cold and miserable. I mean, how perfect is that? With the song playing in the background, I mean, come on.
Doesn't get any better.
Still baffling how you can go from Boulevard of Broken Dreams to American Dream is Killing Me.
Leave it to Green Day.
Oh, they've accomplished it. Just like a perfect song, great chorus. I mean, deep with just steeped in meaning. To the American Dream is killing me. The American Dream is killing. Like, that song wouldn't have even been so bad if they had a melody that didn't suck.
Correct.
Like, I could have written something that sounded better than that with the same lyrics. Like, they had a perfect opportunity for that to complement American Idiot in some way, shape, or form. Like the song American Idiot.
No, it sounds like a song that'd be on a B-sides album.
I would love to be like in one of their... I'm sure Billy is the one that writes most of the songs. I would love to be there like when he's sitting on the couch with the pencil in his mouth, like really thinking, rocking back and forth. What's our next banger gonna be? Let me see. Let me just look on the
Dude,
internet.
at this stage, they probably have other people writing their shit for them. That's how bad it was.
And dude, we're only talking about one song. Album has like 10, 11 other songs. Really disheartening. The only Green Day album I didn't buy. That was hard.
Oh, let's put the edgy song on the radio, guys.
And that is the only way I know how the chorus sounds, because I was closing last year. I was getting out, it was like 7 o'clock. I start the truck up, radio turns on, it's on 99 Rock. And right as music starts playing, I caught the tail end of that. And I hear, "The American Dream is killing me. The American Dream." I'm like, it sounds like Green Day. The double talk of insanity. American Dream is killing me. And then it just ends. I'm like, was that one of their new songs? That was terrible. And then that's when I immediately told you about it, and then I sent you the music video of it that I didn't watch purposefully, so that you could watch it and tell me how bad it was. And you said it was pretty bad.
Pretty bad doesn't even begin to describe.
Well, what are the verses like? Because I only know the chorus. Like, what are the verses?
Dude, you know my memory. I didn't even finish the song. I got through the first verse, listened to the chorus, and then immediately stopped. I couldn't get through it. It was wretched.
Let me write an album about hate Trump. Alright, so that was twos we forfeited, so we'll do another twos. This is game played +1. best version of Urban Central. Second only to the Stormy version. Or first only to the Stormy version.
Alright, I think we might have 2 octanes on this one.
And we have a diamond asshole. Yeah, so octane. Yep, 2 octanes.
I don't have any boost.
Yeah, it's futile. Octane plus 2. Little do these guys know that we don't give a shit and we're spending our time in the opening seconds of that game just trying to tally shit. They're playing their hearts out like it's a serious RLCS level game. Speaking of which, I gotta find out how Johnny did. Yeah, this guy, this Muslim guy, he's a little patient fuck nugget. Oh my god, dude. Had that piece of shit not missed, I would have hammered that in.
You're like, what kind of name is that, by the way? Flatatuli?
Well, look at his flag.
Is it fucking Pakistan?
Oh, dude, I don't even know. It's one of those countries that don't matter. Yeah, fuck you, twats.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play.
Alright, games played +1.
My pint of blueberries is gone.
I can't eat a whole pint a day. I don't have enough.
Ooh.
You only need 1 cup. 1 cup a day is the minimum. Yeah, dude, I would have had to spend like $1,000 to have a whole pint every day. Usually I eat it for free. Alright, so we got Fennec, and Time Machine. And who's on our team? Alright,
Not
so
an octane.
just 2 Fennecs. So Fennec is 2. Ooh, nice. Oh. Dude, what is going on? I don't know what the hell the guy with the Fennec is wearing. I've never seen that decal before. It's animated.
Now there's an octane in here.
Oh, is that the guy that left?
Just, yep.
Okay.
Much.
All right, let me tell you. Octane +1. All right. Anyways, now we can play the game. I'm at net. Coming up center. All 3 of us are up though. Floppy ass hit by teammate. Okay, he's up your ass.
Yep, no idea why he went for that.
Coming in hot. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Horribly.
Yeah, you got fucking annihilated.
Damn it!
Oh, teammates there. That was a nice 1, 2, 3.
Dude, I anticipated the ball going across the net when he hit this. That's why I pre-jumped that way. Our teammate's using the, okay. And he's wearing a gay flag, even better. With the tag of
I think
yeet.
it's a girl. Considering the name's Victoria.
Now, we don't know that for sure. Normally, I would agree with you, but, you know, the way shit is today. Considering there's a gay flag, it's probably a tranny. Which, by their own admittance, is that they're not trans. That shit pisses me off. Like, yes, I'm a male pretending to be a female, and because I'm pretending to be a female, that means I like guys. So I'm gonna have the gay flag, even though I'm not gay, because I think I'm a female, but I'm actually a male, which means I actually am gay, but I'm not. But I'm gonna say that I am, even though I'm not.
Mentally ill.
I hate that shit. Man, these have been some very odd games. Alright, games played +1. Wasteland with grass, which makes no sense.
That your boy Cam is probably the carrier.
Okay, what do we got for vehicles? I see a Fennec. I think 2 Fennecs.
Haven't gotten a good look at both. Yep, 2 Fennecs, I believe.
Alright, I'm rotated back. Still don't have a good read on these guys, but yeah, Cam, so he's gonna do the ball dribbling bullshit. Fuck.
Right up his little faggoty ass.
I was gonna say, that was a pitiful attempt, but... Fennec +2.
It's a slow start in my head. You came and went every night.
Forfeiting that early in a twos game with assholes like that is better than winning.
If I see you again, are you
That's pretty much every Twos game.
my life?
Twos has been pretty unbearable.
I guess I think you in my chest feels like it feels like you feel like home. You feel like home. You feel like home. It's a slow start in my head. You came and went every night.
Alright. Teammates using a Dominus. I see a Merc.
See a Merc, something flat, and is that an Octane there? Nope. Don't think it is an Octane. I think it might be a Dominus.
I think never Goiti.
That's a Fennec.
Yeah. No, wait. I don't think so. I think he's using what we are.
He might be.
So the big goose egg across the board, that's rare.
Our first one.
Oh god, I missed that terribly.
Okay, teammate 50'd me.
Oh, okay. I railed our teammate.
No, he deserves it.
Oh god, this is terrible.
Okay, teammate's not moving, but he doesn't want to forfeit. If he wants to flap his gums, I'm making a stay in it.
I'm just gonna do diddly fuck all.
Oh, I want to tie it up, and then I want to own goal it. Somehow that wasn't a save. Jesus Christ. Fucking giant ass Merc. Really pisses me off. I wanted to tie it and then fucking throw the match.
It is cute. Oh no, the guy on their team is using Porsche? Homo on our team is like showing off that he won a platinum tournament 3 times.
Not sure how he managed to do that because he's not very good.
I left before he had a chance to insult me. I hope that pisses him off.
I hope he messages you.
He is on PSN.
You should have reported him.
I still can.
Retarded and Down syndrome.
Yeah, so that was J Berry 14. Report player. Verbal harassment. Submit. There. Oh, he did message me.
Did he?
Yep.
Ooh, I can't wait.
He said, y'all so garbage. I put, we know that, bub. They said delete the game. I would love nothing more.
Tell him to 1v1.
Delete the game. I would love nothing more. Then he says, I ain't reading Allet.
What is he talking about?
He sounds like he's a retarded southerner from Alabama.
I can feel it bursting through my veins.
Or he's black. That makes my day.
Yeah, you really worked him up. He didn't message me.
Well, dude, you were playing. I didn't. All right, so let's recap. Here's the conversation in its full. Y'all so garbage. We know that, bub. Delete the game. I would love nothing more. I ain't reading all at. LOL, okay. Stimulating.
Ain't reading all what?
I don't know. The short forward responses, I guess, is too much for him. The funny thing is he thinks that I'm garbage because I didn't play. Like, he thinks that's how I play, normally. That's what's funny about it. It's like, no, I mean, I just stopped playing when I realized how fucking retarded you are and how good the other team was.
Like we care.
Oh, I gotta send this guy a message so I know how cross I am with him. On this unranked threes game. Ugh. All right, games +1. What do you see?
Haven't seen any yet. Fennec and goal, or no, that's Octane.
2 octanes.
Goal.
2 octanes. Daddy Alpha is going to be the carrying douchebag. He was doing some corkscrewing. He's the one we're going to have to worry about. Fucker.
Oh, he got it under me.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't do jack shit. He just... Alright, Octane +2. So literally all the 2s games we've, for the most part, hit today are people just practicing their superhuman skills.
I mean, dude, that's been every 2s game since this new season dropped. It's been really hard to play 2s.
Then he misses shit like that.
Of course, he 50'd me because that would have been a goal.
Okay, see, he just misses everything. We'll stick with 3s. We're not getting anywhere in 2s today. I mean, 3s has been awful. 3s has been awful today more than usual, but I mean, I think 2s has been far worse. It's got to be the time of day.
2s has been unplayable for a while for us.
We have to use I Got It and get a first touch. I'm going to preemptively look at what I Got It is for me in settings. Alright, I Got It is up and up. Right, games played. Okay, we got a Fennec on our team.
All right, got my first touch. This is gonna come around.
Okay, I see an Octane on their team.
Teammate's gonna miss.
Cybertruck. All right, so 1 Fennec, 1 Octane. Two people on their team are using DLC cars.
What's our teammate, a Fennec? Yep.
Yep. I wonder how many people think that we're using the Fennec just at first glance. Does the Fennec even have a... Yeah, the Fennec doesn't have a spoiler, does it?
No.
Well, it does, just not as
It's not as pronounced.
in your face.
I've gotten really unlucky on shots today. I've had a lot of saves against me, and they've been like good shots. Just a bunch of fucking
Lame-ass dumb fuckery.
goalie fucks. Okay, ridiculous overpowered hit by the Cybertruck. Cybertruck guy's good.
Really?
Yep. Unless he got really lucky on that. Oh my god, another save against me. It was by a Cybertruck guy that time, I believe.
Oh! There we go.
Yeah, stop that, cunt.
I mean, he sounded like Hit Girl there for a second. Good old kick-ass.
Do they have a guy with 0 points on their team? JC Aura.
Kick-ass. And Red Mist.
You haven't noticed this one guy's name yet, but I'm pretty sure it's a play on Bad Bunny.
Dad Boney.
Bad Boney. 'Cause that's
Oh,
how
Bad
he
Boney.
says it. Bad Boney.
Yeah, makes me want to kill him. And he's the one with the Cybertruck?
Teammates not moving. Yes. Oh, they missed.
I'm up. Damn.
Ooh, that was nice.
No, somehow I got a low 5 for that. Are we locking down?
Probably.
Bad Boney. It's not something I would advertise. In a fluffy, in a fluffyana, in a fluffy. I got an idea for this commercial when I sing this wretched song talking about Doritos. Let's have a bunch of like aimless retards with baggy jeans just drumming on barrels. True story. Yeah, it wasn't Doritos, it was Cheetos. But the one with the fucking tiger. Or leopard. Whatever the hell he is. Where it shows Bad Bunny behind that ridiculous 6-mile-long mixing board with sliders and buttons. Acting like he knows what he's doing. Yeah, yeah. Nah, too much treble on this one.
Guys were terrible.
Well, it's the best the game can conjure up for how poorly we've been playing today. Oh, that was anything but a good game. In a fluffy, and a fluffyana, and a fluffyana. Yeah, okay. Sounds great. Dude, when that shit was playing on the TV, I would go into like fucking full-on Hulk rage mode. Like, really wanting to smash shit. And they played that commercial so many goddamn times. It's amazing my television's in one piece. And then I remember in 2021 when I went to Boston with Jacob, driving through the middle of Boston and right at one of their big stadiums, there's a huge marquee that said Bad Bunny playing next Saturday. And then that made me want to get out and jump off the bridge that we were crossing.
Well, we have to do 5 matches in competitive or casual duel.
Well, I guess we'll have to leave the party then. Alright, so I got a level up out of that, 2 challenges done.
Yep. Where am I at with Rocket Pass? Yeah, more garbage.
95 would have been nice if it
98
was holographic.
Gray Dodge Charger. 99 Saffron Hyperlight Holographics.
Wow, that gray charger's terrible.
Yep. Looks like
Saffron
the
hyper
stock
lights
one.
are alright.
Yeah, they're fine.
Would have been nicer if it was crimson. But I think we need tier 2000 for that. Alright. Gotta go pee. Probably get a little micro and some snacks.
Feeling any better? My sauce is smelling good. I got us a baguette too. I'm gonna bake it for a little while before we eat it. Huh? There's so much.
National news. First U.S. state Bitcoin strategic reserve goes live in New Hampshire.
Come an unplugged prick.
Do I have to repeat myself?
Yes.
National news. First U.S. state Bitcoin strategic reserve goes live in New Hampshire. We were first to the punch.
Who will be next?
North Carolina. I mean that truthfully. Because I think, well, that depends on if your lame-ass governor signs it. But I know that the North Carolina has one. I think that was already approved by Congress, or something to that effect. Arizona's governor vetoed, claiming, yeah, well, it's not really a rock-solid investment. What's cool about the New Hampshire bill, though, is it's not just Bitcoin. It's precious metals as well.
Yeah, that's nice.
Anything to get us away from the lame-ass dollar.
Why do you say that?
Oh, a government-controlled money that is not backed by anything to limit inflation? What could go wrong? Everything that can has, actually. Which is why we were founded on the gold standard. For that exact reason. Yeah, guys, so with this new country, we need to tie our money to, like, gold, so we can't out-of-control spend and deflate the money. Or inflate the money, rather. Makes sense to me. Fast forward to 1973. It's actually not entirely Nixon's fault. Nixon just did the final blow. It was the piece of shit before him. What was it, Lyndon B. Johnson? That was Kennedy's?
Mm-hmm. Sure was.
That's the fucker that set us up on that path. Piece of shit. Yes, let's have the Great Society, where there's a safety net that the federal government pays for. Well, we can't do all that with that pesky gold standard. It's all Kennedy's fault we're getting shot. God damn it, Kennedy. And we say, we do not do these things because they are easy. We
That's
do
why
them.
They killed them, bud.
We do not do things because they are easy. We do them because they are hard. I was quoting John F. Kennedy.
Precisely why they killed him.
Because things are hard? How's it feel to be an All-American? Very good, sir. How's it feel to be an All-American? Very good, sir. And how do you feel? I've gotta pee. Oh, looks like he's gotta pee. That was from Forrest Gump. Oh,
Well,
the
who's
60s.
tuning in today?
I'm Sophia Clover 10 has tuned in. It was immediately banned from
You
Wisebot.
haven't thanked anyone.
Well, it is midday on a Wednesday. And everyone's at school. All right, pull up the tally. +1 on games. Taking the tally is more fun than playing the game.
Yeah, thank Beckwith for that.
Oh, I thank him every day.
You should uninstall the game.
I would love nothing more. I should get Adam Beckwith's mailing address so I can mail him boxes full of feces.
Some ricin.
I don't know how to make that, and if I did, I'd probably fuck up and die. That is some nasty shit right there, man. I've actually looked into how that kills you. It's pretty horrific. It, like, prevents your cells from creating proteins, and all your cells just literally die.
We got like a F1 car on our team. I see 1 octane.
Yeah, it looks like just 1 octane. Weird. Okay, I'm behind you. Aw.
They're all there.
Got a piece of that.
Okay, ground balling. Fuck nugget. Teammate cut in front of me.
Man, I rushed that as quick as I could. So octane +1. Was a good pass.
Split them.
There's a crazy bounce off the nose of his car.
Did you get your I got it first touch?
Yes.
Okay. No, I haven't had to do a goddamn thing in this game. Damn. Balled that first guy hard.
I got it. I'll leave that. Oh, okay. I can say I'll leave that for you, but
The guy never pushed it. He was so slow coming off the wall. Wonder if he didn't have boost or something. This is weird. Another save on Josh. On a hell of a shot, too. Okay, guess that's not a 50.
guess I'll save that.
I kind of hoped it scored so I could see a replay of how that wasn't a 50. Even though I 50'd him supersonic. Another save on Josh. On a hell of a shot. So the only two saves they have been on me. That's going way out.
Yeah, I'm bailing. You might as well just lock it down. We're 3-0.
Dude, the amount of ridiculous fucking lob shots towards the goal.
Yeah, and it's been common in threes today. Like, just a lot of weird ass shit.
Well, I'm not moving from goal. I've got 3 shots and no goals.
No, you don't need any.
4 shots, actually. More shots than the rest of our team combined, and I can't score. Because the game's rigged against me. These guys are terrible.
Well, let's just be thankful we pulled him. This is the only way we can win today.
Shot 5. Oh my god. That's ridiculous, dude.
I've never seen
And like
those
they're
videos.
not some little like bullshit ground ball like floppy hit. They're like quality shots.
And what were the level of saves? Were they some like accidental Tourette's button push save?
Yep, some bunny hop type of shit.
This notification from Truth Social. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent triggers Democrat congressman during Capitol Hill hearing. Democrat that's triggered? No.
Alright. Game +1. I'm eating cheese Chex Mix, by the way.
I'm eating nothing.
I had to eat something because my stomach is empty. Good old Aquadome.
Whoa.
Is that Octane teammate? Looks like it.
Yep, it is. Octane on their team.
How many?
White Octane, a red Octane, I think. Is that a red Octane? Where is he?
Yep, so 3 Octanes
Yep,
on their
red
team.
Octane.
So that's
Wow.
Octane +4. We finally got our time build. Yeah, this guy's from Lithuania or some bullshit. That's all we're pulling today. I'm putting us on US East.
Alright, Octane plus 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, I'm sick of playing these sand hut motherfuckers.
Man, it
Got
feels
fucking
like it.
sticks and twigs
For their diet,
for
yes.
a fucking couch.
I wouldn't leave that shit to chance.
I think he was gonna miss that.
Oh, he left.
Had you not been there, though, they would have saved it. Ooh, this should be fun. What's the new guy using? I hope it's an Octane.
No, he's using our car.
Wow. Look at that bullshit, dude.
I could have saved that easily. I was just trying to see what car he was using. So yeah, he's using our car. That's wild. Yes, this guy's gonna be a carrying homo.
I have no boost.
So H-Bomber's the superhuman carrying homo. Shit. Can't tell if that was going to be wide or not. No, that was in either way. I mean, look at the name of our teammate.
Another save.
I rushed it. There we go.
Teammates there.
Good cleanup. Oh.
Oh, no.
Well, let me start talking shit. You probably can't even understand me. Was he saying okay to me saying Coach Hay seriously?
Probably.
Yeah, dude, this H-Bomber guy's a real homo and a half. Okay, not sure what's going on.
Dude, they are fumbling all about.
Except for when it matters. Whew.
Another save.
Fuck.
Got railed.
You double committed.
It's a good thing we did, because he missed.
God, these guys are spazzy. Yep, saw that coming.
No one was in net.
No, they're just gonna lock it right down. We are fucked. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna sit here. Oh, sorry, Kawak. Yeah, I wasn't looking at chat at the moment. We have 2 screens pulled up. I'm doing a tally on how many games we're playing and how many Octanes and Fenix are in the games. And when I pull up that tally, the chat window goes away.
Oh my god.
Well, some of the lamest dumb fuckery I've ever seen. Good game. Yeah, what universe? Yeah, I gotta see what servers we're on. We shouldn't be seeing people from the other side of the planet. Well, and that is on US East. Guess I'll put us on recommended. See what happens.
Get a reward ball.
Oh, Quack, that was quick.
Alright, so this is game number... there.
Yeah, we've only had one game without either a Fennec or Octane. Alright. Teammate is in a Fennec, I believe.
Okay, Fennec.
See a Fennec in their goal.
So that's 2 Fennecs. What else do they have?
Not sure.
Can't see what Cosmac is using. Hold on.
I think there's multiple Fennecs on their
It's a
team.
Dominus. It's a
And
Dominus.
a Dominus.
Yep. So just 2 Fennecs.
Plus our teammate. Okay, ball went nowhere.
Okay, you popped it up out of my reach.
Yeah, didn't know you were going for it. It was in the danger zone.
Dude, it is so dark out right now. It's like nighttime in here. Jesus Christ.
Bright and sunny here.
I'm just happy the trees are sprouting. I like it when trees first sprout because the leaves are so neon colored.
Okay, we're just gonna ping pong. Got it.
Absolutely love the decal on our time side. The strands of time.
Somebody. No.
Okay. That was an absolutely epic save.
Good. Glad I'm not the only one getting fucked then.
Oh no, it comes in waves. I mean, the other day, I was the one that was getting shit on with the hits.
Ah!
Ooh, nice clear.
Denied.
Rebound it, rebound it.
Teammates there.
Oh, dude, I couldn't fucking react fast enough to that. Oh, okay. So that's what happens when.
Oh my god! What?
That's what happens when I let our teammate go for it because he's closer and has a better shot. Fucking worthless piece of shit.
Dude, he just missed again. Okay, there's a save on me. So glad everything's back in order now. I did get one goal, but I had to pass to myself and rebound it to get that goal.
Well, fuck our teammate. I'm gonna rail him at every opportunity.
Ah,
Oh my god. Dude, we're having some terrible luck.
heck.
Dude, the ping on the orange team is unbelievably good.
All right, teammate did nothing with that pass.
Dude, this is fucking futile. Fuck. We are severely neutered. I think I'm going to swap out after this session to my PS4 Pro.
Why is that?
I think either the thermal compound on the PS4, like the original, is really bad, or something is blocking airflow because it is running full blast on the fan, and it's affecting the performance of the game.
Well, that's unacceptable.
I mean, it is the original PS4, so
Okay, teammate screwed that up too.
we put a lot of miles on this thing.
Yeah, if it's affecting performance, though, it's not good. Not in a game like this.
And the PS4 Pro, the problem with that is the disk drive doesn't work half the time. Of course, that just might need to be cleaned as well.
No one's there.
Yeah, well, okay.
Oh,
I was
what do you
kinda-
know?
I was kind of hoping we wouldn't tie it up, but whatever. What kind of faggoty-ass country flag does this guy have? Excuse me.
So predictable.
Oh, this ought to be fun. Man, imagine having crimson clockwork wheels.
I wish. Centered.
Oh, he'll just pass it for me. What an awesome way to end.
Then he left. Oh, his little butt carrier guy, too. Fucker was everywhere. Of course, our teammate's gonna jump and be proud.
I'm just listening to Flying Forever because it's our only opportunity to listen to Flying Forever in the game. Man, we had good point totals. So what do you think of Recreation?
I'm pretty sure I've seen that already.
Yeah, well, fuck you then. I'm sure I showed it to you like a couple years ago,
That's what I'm thinking.
but you needed a refresher anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's cool, I know they're really flaunting in all those trailers, like the build it yourself type of deal. But I'm curious what the core gameplay is going to be. They haven't really touched on that. If it's going to be like Burnout Paradise, where you have like challenges at like all the street lights to do and all that stuff, it's going to be awesome. The track building, it's probably going to be something you can do in real time if you want, but you don't have to. If it's an optional thing, I'm all for it, because I could really care less about building. Being able to play other people's creations, though, would be cool. But one thing I noticed in... I think it was in the second trailer. I don't think you saw that one. There's 2 trailers. So if you remember in Burnout Paradise, there was this thing called the Easy Drive menu. You hit right on your D-pad, and the menu would pop up on the left-hand side, and you can like go online, do your music settings, and all that shit. That same Easy Drive menu is in this game, and they showcased it, so I think it's going to be good. And by the way, when I was playing it on PS3 yesterday, I went to music and it said Burnout Paradise soundtrack or custom. I went to custom and played music that was on my hard drive in the game.
As you should.
Which was such an awesome feature back then, and I'm amazed it doesn't exist now. And what's cool about it is the way they implement it, because it plays through the radio.
Right.
So it's not like it's overriding the game sounds at all. Like, it's playing through the radio in the game, and the game still has all the sound effects and all the ambient sound. It's like, it's just a very clever way to do it. So listening to Avenged Sevenfold while driving around in Burnout Paradise is quite nice. You know, back when you can rip music to your hard drive. Because it could play CDs. You remember that?
The glory days.
PS3, man.
Dude, Gear 101 is just pathetic, and it says it's lime. It looks yellow as fuck. Oh, I guess if you angle the car,
Let's see what we got.
you see lime squigglies, but the base wheel's yellow.
It looks very 90s. Like early 90s. Alright, well, the market hasn't crashed yet, so I assume the FOMC meeting hasn't concluded with Jerome Powell's decision on interest rates, which analysts say is just going to hold steady until at least July. And I'm really sick of these pricks using tariffs as an excuse. This is what Jerome Powell said. Well, according to my calculations, the tariffs are going to somehow lead to inflation, and it's just really uncertain. So, yeah, quantitative easing is probably not in the cards now. I mean, inflation still needs to come down a bit more, even though it's only 2.5%, which is way lower than it's been the past 4 years. But, I just don't feel comfortable lowering interest rates at this point. I mean, it's the tariffs. It's a really uncertain territory. That's more or less what he said and how he said it. I'd like to crack his skull with Lucia. Oh, did I say that?
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Whack! You gonna lower them interest rates? Whack! Money. Lower interest rates. Ooh, we got some new stuff in the shop here. We got Ferocious Fox. Oh, it's just a bundle. which doesn't represent Fox in any way, shape, or form. Got Cyber Hype. Equally terrible. And then your run-of-the-mill bundles, RLCS North America. Oh, God. Dude, there's only 3 US teams. Gen G, NRG, and Space Station Gaming. Like, where's G2?
I don't know.
Like, where's everybody? Europe. Only 4 in Europe. Dignitas, Gentlemates, Team BDS, and Team Vitality. Oceania, only 1. South America, only 1. Asia, Pacific, Middle East, and Sub-Saharan Africa, there's 3. So, either there's a lot of teams that are not represented here, or RLCS has been trimmed down a bit. G2's still got to be there. G2's one of the OGs.
You would think so.
Oh, it's 76 degrees in here.
That's
see.
way too hot.
I might just take my shirt off. I don't want to run AC and run up my electric bill $3,000. I'll tell you, that is the one nice thing about not having my webcam on, is like I don't have to doctor everything up. I can take my shirt off. Alright, so... $2025. Oh, I didn't know G2 is actually German. Oh, okay, here we go. G2 leaves Rocket League. After 8 years and one of the most successful seasons in history. Really sad day for Rocket League. I honestly can't blame G2 for calling it quits. Rocket League has been massively on the decline for a while. Wow. They've been around since RLCS 1. And they were always my team. Back when Kronovi was on it. That's when you and I watched. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Well, maybe Johnny will replace him. I mean, the probability is pretty high at this juncture that Johnny's team could make it. All right, game +1. All right, what's our teammate? All right. 1 Fennec, 1 Octane, opposing team. Well, if you see two engines, or two boosters. Are you sure? He looks like an octane. Alright, so 2 octane, 2 octane, 1 fennec. Alright, let me just tally that. 2 octane, 1 fennec. Whoa, boy. Of course, they've got a Merc on their team. No, it's gutter trash. Damn. Well, that's how this game's gonna go. Nope, they're just gonna save everything in this one. It's all the Stevie 123 or 1-3, and he's the Merc. Go figure. Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go, finally. Ooh, nice shot, Josh! How do you miss with the Merc? Oh, I can't get that. Whoa, boy. I railed his ass. See, you're scoring. Yeah, that was a nice one. I like the guy with 6. Wait, I'm at net. I think he's got, whatchamacallits. Yeah. That's what it looks like. Nah, it doesn't have the same panache when your voice does it. You gotta have, like, the overly zealous, crackly John Sandman voice. Well, I wasn't gonna go up for that, because 2 people went up for that. As they congratulate each other and helicopter their cocks all around. No, the fucking corner. Yes, indeed. Okay, he missed. It was a nice play. Okay, he pushed it forward for me. Now Stevie 1-3 with his 8 million saves. That's your anthem. Okay, got a challenge done. Let's see what this is all about. 15,000 XP. All right, quick intermission.
Uninstall the game. Uninstall the game.
I would love nothing more.
Ooh, what an insult. What an insult. Never heard that one.
That was the highlight of the day right there.
It doesn't get any better than the people that think we're carriers, because we also had that today.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Do you go outside?
Well, we have to go outside to go to our vehicles so we can slave away at work all day.
Indeed.
Keeping motherfuckers like you alive. To our disdain.
Yeah. You're right about that.
Boy, we were vital associates during the plandemic, but how quickly that goes away.
Yeah, so O'Keefe just, on one of the things he posted yesterday, it was like an 8-second video, and the very start is the name Pfizer. Then it flashes a bunch of people that I don't know who it is because it flashes so quick. So probably something to do with the plandemic.
Ooh.
And how much of an inside fucking job it was.
Well, dude, anybody who's not a fucking retard knows that. That's the thing. It's just crazy how gullible some of these idiots are. I mean, just look at the timing, the timetable, the way the government pushed so hard to get everybody vaccinated. Like, come on. Oh, they wouldn't do that.
A lot of naivety.
So this big bombshell thing is going to be something plandemic related.
Possibly. I mean, it could be, I'm sure it's going to be something to do with how in bed all of Washington is with Pfizer. But we'll see. I don't know. See if it lives up to the hype.
If it comes to light that they colluded with Pfizer to push a pandemic on everything, like, that's huge. Straight up biological warfare.
Oh, under biological and psychological.
Should be punishable by death.
Oh, dude, I could not agree more. Firing squad.
Which pisses me off when I think about it
Televised.
because they fucking ruined everything. Had that happened, like, had that not happened, Biden would have never gotten elected, our economy would still be doing great, inflation wouldn't have happened at 19% over 4 years.
Yeah. It's like we all got a decrease in pay. Like a massive
Yeah, we lost money doing the right thing.
decrease in pay.
You guys are vital, but we're not going to give you vital work pay. The thank you will be enough.
No, to be fair, I actually got quite a few bonuses and stuff during that period of time. It was just everything after that. It was an absolute disaster.
But that's what we knew what would happen when all these fucking assholes were getting all excited over these insulting stimulus checks we got. I said, you guys, the fucking pendulum is going to swing in the other direction really soon. And you'll see reality hit. And boy, did that pendulum swing.
Like your nutsack off your precious metals.
Yeah, God, man, that was just...
No, it's like we live in a totally different world now, man. Like, literally.
Yeah, I miss pre-plandemic.
Like, just a total shift in reality, in the Matrix. Fucking vaccine card.
I still have the fake one you sent me.
I don't know what you mean.
I almost used it.
Printed printed on a white Harris Teeter sign
It was at the ready.
from my work computer. Well, dude, it's like good card stock, you know?
It is. It's like the right thickness.
One of the best ideas I've ever had.
It was cut a little wonky though, so I was kind of suspect on if it would pass or not.
Yeah, I should have used one of them paper choppers.
Yes. So who is watching us on the YouTube side? We got a lurker over on YouTube.
Probably the FBI.
Well, I mean, if it is the FBI, they're most likely enjoying the show. Probably got the popcorn out, laughing along with us.
Yep, everybody's gotta socially distance.
Oh god, remember the one-way aisle bullshit?
Oh god, dude. Every place you would go in would have some taped up plexiglass fucking dividers.
Yep.
And tape on the ground with arrows. Oh, yeah, let's herd them like cattle, like sheep, like
Which
the sheep they
nobody
are.
followed. Like, what difference would that make?
It's staggering to me that people thought that that would actually... But that's fear, man. These people are such sheep, and they want to feel so safe in life, which is why they want to take our fucking rights away all the time.
Socially distanced. I remember we had that plastered all over our U-boats. We had signs on both ends of every U-boat that said, "Associate working, please exercise social distancing," something to that effect.
Yeah, social distance my nutsack.
Yeah, and that's when
Let's
schools...
buy all the toilet paper.
Oh, God, not the toilet paper thing. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, that was peak Liz and Connor time for me, because I remember driving down there on my days off when Connor had, like, remote learning. And, like, what a fucking experience that was. Jerry Connor's got to do his third grade work today on the laptop. Oh, okay, I'll sit in on this. Match the animals. Boy, this looks difficult.
Well, don't forget, though, we need to pay our teachers $200 million a year.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Otherwise, they're just underpaid and persecuted against.
Yeah, I can really see the return on investment.
To teach propaganda.
How retarded our kids are coming out of school. It's a good return on investment.
Yep. Lowest scores in history, but, you know, they scoff at the idea of taking money away from it. Oh, why would you want to take money from the Department of Education?
Oh, you mean the same department that...
I don't know, because it's a huge pile of shit.
The department that was started in 1980 and school has existed way before then and actually did better? That Department of Education? That one?
Weird how that works.
Fucking clown world and a half.
Absolutely, dude.
I mean, it is really fun watching the Democrats implode in on themselves. Doubling down on all this bullshit where they're praising criminals. Yeah, that's not really appealing to people. Just so you know. Let's have all the mainstream major networks really highlight the personal side of this MS-13 gang member. This poor individual. Yeah, I'm a dad. Oh, because you're a dad, that means you're automatically not a deadly gang member. Sorry.
I love how they try to do that whole dad thing.
Alright, anyways, are you ready?
Well, that's a loaded question.
Well, I'm not sure if you're away from the PS5, doing laundry, washing the truck.
Oh, sitting right here.
Alright,
I did have to touch my wheels up today, though, because it rained. And when it rains, it washes that tire stuff off, unfortunately. I was really pissed.
My tires are covered in mud.
And, dude, it was like a torrential rain for, like, probably the rain you're getting now. So I was like, oh, I know it's all going to come off. Sure did.
Well, I'm covered in mud, just so you know. Okay, so we get Beast.
Mr. Beast? The quadrillionaire?
Whoa.
Dude, I'm done. What was that?
Alright, so that's an Octane.
Okay, Octane +1.
Oh, shit. It's adrenochrome.
What?
I think it's about adrenochrome.
Pfizer's making it?
I don't know. I don't know what that teaser thing was, but Tony just sent me a part 1 thing and he said it's adrenochrome.
It'd be cool if they made it in pill form. For all of us.
No!
That's the stuff from children, right?
The blood. Yeah, where they torture them. The shit Jeffrey Epstein was doing.
That's
They
pretty
torture the
fucked
fuck
up.
out of them so they get an adrenaline spike, and then they kill them, and they drink their blood, because it's supposed to be like the fountain of youth.
Oh my god. That's really quite heinous.
Man, it's just like them celebrities using the circumcised fucking penis skin for their facial creams and stuff. It's fucking disgusting, man.
You're supposed to put it in a blender?
Oh my god, dude, this little ceiling fucking dribbling fuck muffin.
But the question is, like, where do they get the children from?
Oh, dude. For one, look up how many kids are missing. But number 2, they steal these kids, they hoard them and breed them. There's all sorts of undocumented children that we don't even know exist. That they could kill and play with.
I mean, further evidence that we should be wiped off the face of the earth.
I mean, you look at the Clinton Foundation with the shit they did for that that tsunami and hurricane shit that happened in one of them tropical islands, where they were going to go help the kids, and really the person they had in charge of their organization was some convicted sex offender, female.
Well, that's why I'm asking, because it sounds like something that they would... So it's not as visible, something they would like do from just third world countries.
Yes, I think that is where a lot of it comes from, but All you gotta do is steal, 50 fucking American children over years, interbreed them, and you're gonna have a whole goddamn colony.
Oh my god.
I don't think so, bud.
Well, that would certainly take the cake.
Adrenochrome colony.
I can't
Yeah,
wait to see who's
I
involved.
mean, I've seen a lot of stuff on adrenochrome, but I haven't seen, like, tangible, like, crazy-ass proof that the general public would believe.
I'm just gonna lock us down.
Dude, I'm not. I'm just... Our teammate has 34 points! And look at their name. Look at the name. Stop moving and look at their name now.
Pretty Kitty X3. Yeah, he's not even moving.
XP farming. That's it. I'm submitting a fucking complaint on them. I'm reporting them.
Match
XP
throwing.
farming. Match throwing and griefing.
Well, dude, like, who XP farms these days?
Dude, it wouldn't let me submit a report on that guy that messaged you. It said something about voice chat, so I had to do it as, like, text harassment.
I mean, that still applies.
Oh, I thought so too. I'd love to know how many false claims we've made over the years. They probably see our complaints and just they go to a
Delete it.
spam folder. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Man, I made a really nice play up there.
Oh, gotcha. Oh. Well, dude, look at that angle. Excuse me.
Just an egregious carry. The type of carry that you'd see on on a twos game. And then there's me and you with our backs sore from our teammate.
Yeah, we're being the Sherpa.
Of course, they're back. Oh. Must be sack of shit. Yep, 98-point guy was in goal.
How did he miss this? I gotta see this.
The reason I threw it on net from the get-go is because I didn't see anybody in there because he blundered into the goddamn goal.
That was a bad miss on a very easy shot.
All right, let me see what he sent me here. We weren't even concentrating.
I mean, this
The
is a major
truth will
development.
come to light. It's time the public knew. Okay, what? I don't understand. This link is just... Do I need to make an account here? Okay, check my inbox.
Watch it be a phishing email.
Tell me somebody how long he will be on my mind. He will be on my mind.
All right, what's the word?
It's just on their homepage, and the picture I'm seeing. Here, let me send this to you so you can see. But the picture I'm seeing just again has a few things that I guess you can kind of dissect, but it just says the truth will come to light. Project Veritas, Pfizer in the upper right hand. Conflict of interest. One of these companies could be sold to a big pharma like Pfizer. I don't see anything. I don't know why he sent me. And the link is just O'Keefe Media Group. But I thought when it said The Truth Inside Veritas Part 1 that was going to be like Part 1 of the drop. I don't think Jones would be blowing it out of proportion. Like, I don't think he'd need a goddamn dead man switch if it wasn't going to be something big.
Alright, so just a bunch of speculation and nonsensical garbage so far.
You know, I get that he's trying to make money. He's a journalist. He's got to build the hype. But come on. I saw Epstein in this clip walking with what's his name, and another clip of that same man hiding behind what I assume is his own front door. Yeah, I think it's got something to do with Epstein and all that shit. Epstein Mossad. Epstein Island was used by Bill and Hillary Clinton, Bill Gates, Prince Andrew, and many others for blackmail and child rape. Soon the whole world will know the names of those that have committed the most atrocious crimes against children. I'm not suicidal, yada yada. Why, if it is so big and your life is in danger, do you wait and tease it up? Well, his life would be in danger regardless. So this person screenshotted the men in this video. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. And I don't know who that guy is. I wonder if it's something about Epstein's quote-unquote suicide, too. I don't know. It's interesting. Which, by the way, like, the whole Epstein thing is just totally dried up. Like, no one's faced any charges. He died. Ghislaine Maxwell's in jail. The end.
Oh, good enough. You know.
It's kind of like the GED. Good enough.
you. The shadows, they follow you. Like an accomplice. In the darkness.
That's what's playing right now.
I'll be listening to Alex Jones while I get ready for work tomorrow morning. See if he says anything. I assume O'Keefe will drop something today, but I don't know if his stuff goes behind a paywall or
It looks like it does.
what, so... Which I get. I mean, you know, nobody works for free. But I've always, like, been conflicted about that in, like, the conspiracy and truther world. Like, if you really cared that much, wouldn't you distribute your shit for free? But then
Yeah,
again,
and
it's
stuff
probably
that's-
hard to get advertising and, you know, investors, so...
All right, I see an Octane already on our team.
So we've still only had one game, correct, without either?
Yes.
So you're going to be right. Damn it. I
Yeah, here's-
underestimated.
All right, so it looks like a Fennec. Nope, 2 Fennecs. Oh wait, is that an Octane too?
Octane.
Yep, 2 Octane, 2
There's
Fennec.
1 Octane, 2 Phoenix.
2, because our teammate is 1.
Two octane.
Man, blew your little faggot ass to smithereens, bud.
Got this one guy from Lithuania. Onomatopoeia.
Yeah, the big Shalom guy is going to be good.
See the one with the... No, World of Burst is the one that's wearing the Nigeria flag, Kazakhstan flag.
I had to hit that.
Right, I got it. Big Shalom, isn't that Jewish?
Sure is.
What does doesn't Shalom mean like happy or?
Not really sure.
Because I remember there was that
It might mean thank you.
horrible TLC show Shalom in the Home.
Oh. Yeah, dude, he's a superhuman.
Awesome goal explosion.
Yeah, fuck that. Gay ass bullshit. Don't worry though, our teammate thinks he can keep us in this.
Yeah, he's already at mid, ready to clean that up.
Okay, he did not hit it.
Hey, teammate hit it backwards to you.
I lost interest in this game when he did his own little rebound goal, so...
Oh, same.
Oh my god, what an
Wow.
angle! Dude, I just thrash my head around every time it comes on.
Our teammate has a really weird animated decal. Looks like worms or something.
Hope he dies. Hope this little fucker with the Star Wars shit dies too. Fucking Jew fuck. Fucking big ass nose up and everything. Ruining the fucking world.
With all them rental properties.
And it's not all Jews, but it is the entire state of fucking Israel. Fucking Netanyahu's a fucking piece of shit.
I don't personally know any Jews, so. My conscience
Oh, they're
is
mean
clear.
motherfuckers, dude.
Well, I
They
mean,
don't
although
ever come in during Passover and fucking yell at you for not having shit.
yes, I mean, no doubt that they're assholes. I just don't know any personally that are to the contrary. Yeah, they have like this they get really huffy when something is not, you know, officially for Passover.
Yep.
It's like we just insulted them.
Well, you know, they're gonna be cast to hell.
This matzah is not for Passover.
Yeah, this giant saltine. How are we winning? I'll still forfeit, dude. I don't give a fuck.
A flying one.
Okay, teammate's not moving.
He's probably making tallies like us.
Yep, he's not moving.
Oh, now he is. Yeah, so he tallied up everything. Dude, it looked like you hit that.
Oh, I cleared it. He just 50'd me.
Okay, that was a good fake. It was a good fake.
Thank
That
you.
allowed me to center it.
Don't worry, they got a perfect clear. Yep, ball came out from the wall.
Yeah, you both of
Teammate
you
was
hit
right up
hard.
my ass, so he missed.
Okay.
Yep, we could have just forfeited 2 fucking hours ago. Oh, he's typing.
Ooh, both out of position whole game. This guy's delusional.
He won't even understand that.
Teammates are trash, even though they're the ones that have both goals. Let's see if he gets mad enough to send us a message. Because he is on PSN. Man, it's funny how pissy these lower ranked people are.
Makes me happy.
Yeah, it is a wonderful thing. It's more fun than playing.
He's probably the deranged brother of the last guy that threw a hissy fit. He even sounded the same. Y'all trash. So it's all these pissy Southerners.
Yep, I hear that shit every day.
Ugh. Yeah, between that and Ebonics. Like you said to me, I don't know how you do it. With me, it's Vermont white trash. And
It's
Vermont
tough, man.
And Vermont blacks, but and your fucking store manager that made us lose a ton of money. Y'all need to download Coin Seed, son. Oh, fuck you. I blame that all on him, by the way.
So maybe you can make this make sense. We got an email the other day from our regional operations manager, right?
So that's your RVP, right?
Oh no, totally different position.
What's the difference?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay. So too much money at the
Yep.
top. Got it.
100%. It was about a wine buy-in opportunity. Okay, so they have been. We do retail inventories. I don't know what you guys do, but everything we count is always at retail.
Same.
So one of the ways we try to make a lot of money is with retail gain. So very easy to do with Pepsi, Coke, Frito-Lay. You know, when you can get those buy two, get three free prices from them, and then you go back to, you know, a maybe $1 off next week, you're making all that retail gain, right? That's the idea. So they've tried to get more corporate with it so everybody's not doing their own thing.
Mhm.
And he sends us this fucking email about La Marca, which is a champagne. The sale price was $16, $15.99. The cost per bottle was $14.49.
Not a big margin.
Okay. And he's, you know, he sends a link of an Excel sheet of what each store should buy in.
Based on
What the fuck are you talking about? Sales volume, movement history for that item.
Oh, okay.
It's $1.50. Dude, you're making $16 on a 12 pack. As soon as one of those breaks, you've broke even. Like, what are you talking about? Why would anybody buy? Like, I was so baffled by it. I reread it like 10 times, sent it to a few people. Like, dude, does this make any sense? Like, you know, like usually around like Thanksgiving, we can get a good buy-in price on champagne because you're leading into New Year's. So you kind of just start bringing in a handful of cases when it's a good price to lead up towards New Year's. But like, why would you buy in a bunch of that during the summer at a whole $1.50? And the non-Vic price was like $17.99. So it's still, even if you're selling it at regular price, it's not like you're making any fucking money, really.
I mean, it's got to be for exposure.
I don't get it. I really could not wrap my head around it.
Unless they're giving you some PMA, some promotional cash for that.
Ooh, will James O'Keefe this is from Alex Jones 27 minutes ago. Will James O'Keefe's highly anticipated expose reveal that AG Pam Bondi, who's an absolute piece of shit, and Trump's a fucking retard for putting her in that position, is the Trump admin official responsible for covering up the Epstein files? Interesting. Probably because fucking Trump was there sucking off little boys, too. Breaking. FBI Director Kash Patel and AG Pam Bondi announced results of Operation Restore Justice over 200 child sex abuse offenders arrested nationwide crackdown. Ironic. Ironic, because Jones shared that 41 minutes ago and then posted that 20 minutes ago.
I just want federal income taxes to go away. We need Trump for that. I'm curious what Trump's going to do about the whole Pakistan thing.
He will back whoever... he'll back India because Israel is with India, and we are Israel's lapdog.
Well, Pakistan has always
So
been...
he will bend his fucking knee right to Netanyahu and fully support him. Because I doubt Israel's behind fucking Pakistan.
No, Pakistan's horrible. It's a good terrorist country.
Oh, well, they're not nearly as bad as we think.
I mean, they're both shitholes.
We have been... Oh, it's a shithole. But we have been brainwashed into hating that country. And it's ironic because they're one of the only countries left not backed by the World Bank. So no central banking system for them.
Probably because they don't have enough value.
Oh, they probably got plenty in oil. But it's funny because any country not backed by the central bank, they're enemies of the state. Gotta be in on the scam.
Yeah, one of these days we gotta get in on the scam.
Oh, that ship sailed. Born in the wrong era for that.
Yeah, you're right. All right. Anyway, back to shit that really matters.
Ty said, no shit, I don't need James O'Keefe to know that Pam Bondi's covering that shit up. That's how they keep all these politicians in line through extortion. It's like, well, you're right, but he's probably got actual hard evidence that Pam Bondi covered that shit up. Which maybe the general public can't avoid, but they probably will. Mostly because the people at the top of that Epstein list are probably completely funding the national media. That would be really funny, though, since she's working so diligently on saving all those children. Talk about projection. I wish we'd just descend into, like, actual World War III instead of, like, this quasi-World War III.
To what end? Just us being obliterated?
Yeah. Wouldn't that be better than going to work?
It depends on how we get obliterated. I mean, if we die instantly without feeling anything or seeing it coming, I'm all for it. But if I know it's coming and it's going to be a horrible death and there's nothing we can do about it, I'd be pretty pissed.
Yeah, I would rather be shocked and, like, not really know.
Like, if we're just sitting here minding our own business, talking, and all of a sudden, like, a wall of fire just incinerates me, I mean, I'd be okay with that. Although, it probably wouldn't hit you for a little while, so you would hear me just get incinerated, and then you'd just be waiting.
Yeah, it'd be like that day you had to go to work and you just logged off. You're like, huh.
Yeah, that day from 2013 that you remember.
I'll never forget it.
Dude, that was a rough day, man. We were in the middle.
I was just so shocked. We were like, yeah, we're gonna have a fucking marathon, and next thing I know, you're gone. And then you text me, dude. You were so pissed.
Dude, we were gonna do Killzone 3. Killzone 3 was still playable.
It's like me having to rush to work like 2 weeks ago. Like,
Well,
you're not in the mind frame.
Dude, I was on
You're
my
not in
couch.
it's one thing to have to go to work. I don't care, but I have to be in the mind frame. Even if I'm working 7 days, it is what it is.
Man,
Got to be in the. I cannot go from couch to getting dressed for work
it was horrible.
on a dime like that.
Dude, it was fucking Ryan
I bet
Lloyd.
you were in a shitty mood that whole day too.
It was Ryan Lloyd that texted me too. So I'm sitting there on the couch, controller in hand. Killzone 3 main menu music is
It's
playing.
McStuffington. Are you coming to work, boss?
No, that's not what he said. I'll tell you exactly what he said because it's etched in my memory. So I'm on the couch, got a monster, Killzone 3, which is a big deal because Killzone 3 was like teetering on the edge of an abyss at that point. So the fact that we were able to play it still was a big deal. So we're ready to play Killzone 3. And I had that like really shit phone back then that just, it was horrible. Dink. Get a message. You alive, bro? Yeah. Oh, well, you never showed up for your shift. That's because I'm off today. No, the schedule says you're on today. Okay. I don't even remember how the schedule got screwed up. It might have been one of those things where I had a set schedule for, because I wasn't manager back then. I was bench. So Deb wrote the schedule. And it might have been one of those things where, like, I had a set schedule for a little while, and then she just changed it all of a sudden, so I just didn't check. But yeah, man, I literally, he sent me that text, and I double-checked the schedule really quick, and he was right. Dude, I hard-powered the console down, threw on my uniform, and left. I didn't even have time to respond to you. So, poor bastard, you're sitting there, like, on the couch ready to game, and I'm just gone. Like, I'm not online, not in the game. Like, what were you thinking?
I figured it was internet.
And then I texted you saying I was at work. Oh, God, that was bad. All right. I am Astro Bot. I am Astro Bot. That was the Astrobot theme song.
I figured that. Believe it or not.
PlayStation's Mario. Alright, our teammate is...
Skyline. I see a yellow octane, a black octane, and I believe a fennec.
Right, so 2 octanes, 1 fennec.
Yep, and the fennec's a carrier.
All right.
Fennec is Shaq Norris.
2 octane, 1 fennec.
Logged.
Good work.
Getting some really good data here.
Dude, these guys are obnoxious.
They try harding a bit. On your
They got sweaty balls.
on your Namaste map.
Yep, another ridiculous save.
Oh, he'll pass that right to me.
Do love this map.
I do like the Aurora Borealis. God, what is it with the start out names, man? That shit bothers me.
Okay, no one's playing it.
Gotta switch back to chat. Okay. Yeah, Chuck Norris is really obnoxious.
Dude, they've gotten so many fucking full court saves where they get back just in time.
Yup, and dude, it's the same fucking flag. The Kazakhstan flag is the same one as the last guy that was.
Why?
I don't know. It's a red,
Is
white.
it Kazakhstan?
No, it's orange.
It's probably Pakistan because of this fucking war, dude.
Oh, you're right. God, I didn't even think about that shit.
Or maybe it's India's flag.
Did you see it?
I didn't,
No,
but I
it's,
saw it earlier. Yeah, you ain't getting back in time for that one.
It's Yannick, I think, is the one that has it. Let me move the camera around here. Yeah, Yannick has the flag. It's like yellow, red, and black.
Pakistan. No, that's neither. The Pakistan flag is green with the star and moon.
Okay.
Or is that India's? One of them's orange, green, and white striped
Yeah, this-
horizontally.
not this one.
But that red one's got like a fucking moon and star, doesn't it?
Yeah, we can find out if we just look at the flag banners in our inventory.
Oh, good point.
Once we, get out from under these homos.
Wonder what our teammate thinks.
Probably can't even speak our language.
Shit, it's just so funny. No, forfeit. Oh, I don't forfeit any game. Why would we forfeit when we're winning? Well, because we can see the writing on the fucking wall, that's why.
Yep, there's Yannick.
These little fucking over-aggressive fucks.
Yeah, they're very sweaty.
Where do we go from here? Be-dee-dee, be-dee-dee, be-dee-dee.
He sounds black, too. Yeah, there's Yannick with his Kazakhstan flag. Yeah, I gotta see what colors those are. It's black, yellow, and green? So I've never seen that flag before. It's really odd. Most countries have, like, really lame flags. 3 stripes
Like
with 3
ours.
arbitrary colors. At least ours actually has meaning
I
and,
hate our flag.
and has stars on it.
Now, if we still had the Betsy Ross,
Ooh, it's the one that's hanging up in my living room. Yeah, that's a creative flag right there.
so much better than the current one.
Yeah, the stars were in a circle.
Out of position all game. Out of position all game.
Funny thing is we weren't. Man, I think the Rocket League servers are all fucked up. We're just pulling so many odd people. Alright, let's figure out what this flag bullshit is. Customize car. Take 50 minutes to scroll over to antenna.
Indeed. Turdzinistan. Them India motherfuckers are disgusting, dude.
Yes, they are.
Bathing in the shit-filled Ganges. Like, even the name Ganges.
With,
Ugh.
like, amoebas.
Yeah, dude, they could probably eat, like, raw chicken and nothing would happen to them. Their body just breaks it down totally normally.
Alright, so Algeria is the green and white with the moon and star. Alright, so that guy had a Chad flag.
Chad?
Yeah, that's actually a country. Like I said, like, how are we pulling these people?
It's got to be something with the servers.
Alright, so let's see what Pakistan is. Yep, party was destroyed. Pakistan is green and white with the white crescent moon and star. And let's see what India is. So India is orange, white, and green with a circle in the middle.
Yep, I
Oh, it's
saw
supposed to be
that.
a flower, I think. Yeah, Kazakhstan. It's actually a pretty nice flag. It's got an eagle underneath a sun. Man, there's some pretty nice flags in here. Let's go to the United States. I don't see a United States flag. United Arab Emirates, United Kingdom. Oh, okay. It's because I have it hearted, so it's at the top.
Yep, probably for our July 4th build.
Yep. Oh. Gotta get you back in here.
That would be a prerequisite.
Yeah, the game's been behaving very oddly for quite a while. Alright, I hear clinking, which means you're doing chores or something. Am I able to start a game? Or do you need
We're
time
not
to...
in the same party.
Well, you're on my screen now.
All right, let me check. Filled up my water. Oh yeah, we're on the same screen.
Alright, so we've been sticking with threes. You want to keep going with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Games played +1.
Seems like it was a little better than our time we were having in twos.
Searching in US East, US Central. Probably all the illegals that poured in want to show their pride for the country they left. Like the me no speaky dirt Mexicans that flee Mexico because they hate it, but yet they proceed to buy everything Mexican in the stores for the comfort of home. They can go fuck themselves with that. I'd even be okay if the me no speakies came in and they grabbed shit that had nothing to do with salsa. They would be +1 in my book. They're already pretty far down, but they'd at least be +1. I said that to Grayson. I was venting. He goes, well, they just like to celebrate their culture. Well, they shouldn't be celebrating their culture here if where they go back home, they can't even survive. Why would you want to celebrate that?
Good question.
Like I said, that's like me going to Mexico asking for a fucking Angus cheeseburger all the time. And bacon. Oh, America's shit, so I think I'd come here, make a better life for myself. But I'm gonna proceed to have everything that reminds me of the shit place that I left. Oh, comfort. Ooh, I think we're getting our Mexican street corn packs back in.
Oh yeah, we got those.
Oh. Mexican street corn is diabolical. First time I had that was actually at Chili's.
Fucking delicious.
It was on it was a big platter. And the platter had, like, Mexican street corn. It was pretty much a Mexican food platter, but... Man, they brought that out, and, oh... So good.
I think the game's broken.
Yeah, it is having a hard time. Yeah, I'm probably going to just do a reboot. Just the game, not the console. The old PS3 from 2014. What an awesome console design.
It was.
Probably my favorite to date. The original PS4 with the light up the center of it and the touch-sensitive capacitive buttons. And, like, you changed out the hard drive by taking the glossy plate off. It was just really nice. The PS4 Pro doesn't look as good. And I'm really just figuring out if I want to get a PS5 Pro. But man, it's a lot of money for the upgrade.
Yes, it is.
I gotta pee. So you know how in Slumdog Millionaire, when he gets riddled with bullets in the tub full of money at the end, he goes, "God is great." Not sure if you remember.
Allah Akbar.
So in my situation, when that happens to me, my last breath I'll go, "Josh is great." I mean, that's a big honor. My last words. Alright, I think it's
I would
time.
expect nothing less, though.
Breaking, black smoke emerges from the Vatican. Conclave fails to elect new pope on first day.
Why does anybody care about the Pope?
I don't know. Although that AI picture of Trump as the Pope, which has gotten everybody fired up, is hilarious. Alright, I think it's time for a micro. Not sure how you feel on this.
I'm good for now.
Yeah, actually, I'll hold off. My God, this music's obnoxious.
What time of day do you stop dosing?
I usually switch to red at like 6 or 7.
Yeah, my last dose is usually around dinner time. We might not be playing at all. Rip, the servers are down.
Estimated queue time 16 seconds.
Let's see what Discord's saying. I'm seeing smatterings of people saying about server issues. Yeah, is it just me or is it taking forever to load into casual servers? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with my game? Casual 2v2 private game join down. I can't get into a game. Yeah, looks like the servers are a little borked. Oh, that's why it's so desperate to put us in a game. It's doing US East, US Central, US West, Europe, South America, Middle East, Oceania, Asia, Maritime. So the entire planet. Searching the entire planet.
Oceania.
Yep. Now everyone's chiming in. Servers are down. No, bro, they're up. Community support. Let's see if they've tweeted out anything. Latest tweet from Rocket League.
Star Wars.
47 minutes ago, which of these Season 18 mutators do you think would cause the most chaos in 3v3? Number of balls, demolish score, assist score, or jumps?
Type in there who gives a fuck.
Yeah, the only thing that their feed is filled with is store items.
Go figure. Well, I'm good with calling it there anyway. I gotta go to the pharmacia, get some medicina. Good news is, though, I do open tomorrow, barring the servers functioning.
I mean, it's still searching and it's in the red. Estimated queue time 16 seconds and it's been 10 minutes.
Yeah, so you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah! It's the slow build up to the yeah that always gets me. So you're telling me there's a chance. Yeah! I hear you. I hear you.
Game.
All right. Would you like to see the tally for today?
Yep. So we only had one game that did not contain either, so your percentage is most likely going to be better than mine.
Okay.
I underestimated.
So today we played 19 games in total. Of those 19 games, we saw 25 Octanes and 13 Fennecs.
Ridiculous, man. So Octane's more popular 2-1.
From what we saw, yes. Pretty good data.
Curious, yep, we're gonna have to continue this on longer sessions, of course.
Yeah, let me open up a notepad on Linux, which is free. Go into Office. LibreOffice Writer. Which is what we use, actually. Alright. Rocket League Octane and Fennec tally totals. Alright, games played 19. Octane 25.
13. This is a really neat website for the tally, too. Alright. File. As... Rocket Tally, we'll save that right to desktop.